Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Um, I know Wednesday we typically play The Witcher recently, and I probably will play that later, but I decided to do probably some Apex here, at least for a little bit, before we jump over and doing The Witcher, just because I haven't played Apex or Overwatch in quite a while. And since this song is over, I'm going to go ahead and just pause that. Yeah. So since we haven't really played Apex or Overwatch or any FPS game really in a little bit, figured I'd at least play some of that. We'll see how it goes. At some point, I do want to jump over and play The Witcher since it is Wednesday, and just to be selfish, I do need a little bit of video backlog generated for YouTube. I've got I only have 2 videos in my backlog right now that I could post. I thought I had 3, and then I looked this morning, and my guitar video from the other day. Go over to just chatting. My video for playing guitar the other day had like literally everything blocked from Warner Music, all the stuff that was theirs. Even though I'm not even monetizing anything on YouTube, it's still at first when I uploaded it, it just said, yeah, there's a copyright claim, but it's fine. And then when I went to look today, it was like, yeah, no, these ones specifically from Warner Music Group are blocked worldwide. So the only thing I could do would be to have like half of my video muted, which is dumb. So I don't think there's going to be much of anything I can do about that, unfortunately. But in any case, that means I had one less video available to publish on YouTube. So we'll be doing 2 things today. That way I can get 2 videos onto YouTube. Well, we'll do at least 2 things. Starting off with some Apex. So let me actually just switch over to our Apex screen and tell it to be Apex. There we go. And actually, 1 second here. Do something real quick. Yeah, I don't quite get why the that that guitar video when I uploaded it was perfectly fine apparently, but then like a day later it gets a thing where it's just like, yeah, this is blocked literally everywhere. So yeah, you're fucked. Um, it wasn't like a copyright strike on my YouTube or anything like that, but um, it yeah, it just meant that I can't actually. It could turn into a copyright strike on my YouTube account, like if I actually went forward and published it and everything. Also, is my going on with my camera? It's like tilted left or right or something. I don't know. Point more this way. I'm gonna mess this camera angle up something fierce here. I know it. Oh, I already just felt that I twisted it down. Eh, maybe. We'll go with that. All right. So, I also have a new keyboard since the last time I've played. So we will see how that goes. I got a Corsair K100. I used to have a K70, but I've had that keyboard for like 5 years. I wanted to get a new one anyway, that had a bit lighter mechanical keys. So instead of the Cherry MX Reds, this has the MX Speed Silver, I believe is what it is. It's the same like force for actuation, but it doesn't require as much travel distance. So I'm hoping that in combination with not having like worn down keycaps uh, makes things a little bit easier on my left hand than it has been typically. Um, in any case, let's hop into the firing range just to warm up for a couple minutes. There it is. It's also raining outside right now, which is nice. Online. Granny's in the firing range. Pizza's playing. And other people are just online. This new keyboard, by the way, is going to drive me nuts for a little while because all the way on the left-hand side of the keyboard, there is an additional set of buttons. They're labeled G1, G2, G3, all the way up through G6. Those are programmable buttons that they mentioned you can program using the Elgato Stream Deck software to behave like it's a little miniature Stream Deck. And I'll have to think of exactly what I want to do with those because that sounds like something that could be useful. But what it does mean is that my muscle memory of like going and hitting escape by just going up to like the left edge, up near the corner of my keyboard and hitting the button that's the upper leftmost button is going to screw me up something fierce because that is now G1 and there's a little bit of a space before you get to the actual like normal keyboard where you have the escape and the tilde and tab and all that other stuff. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I did also just before the stream started figured out how to make it so that when I hit the Windows lock button that keeps the Windows key from accidentally being pressed, it also disables the caps lock button, which I was finding I was bumping into all the time so far. So that's good. I won't accidentally be caps locking all the damn time now. Anyhow, let's jump in the firing range, do a little bit of shooting. Somebody hopped online. Is that Nick? Didn't see. I do need to figure out where this thing needs to sit. Apologies, I'm gonna stop and start a little bit here as I figure out where I want the keyboard to actually be sitting. Two X, one of those, one of those, one of those. And this guy, do 1X, one of those, one of those. Hi, random person. Random people popping into my firing range. Gross. Ooh. Are they out of light ammo? You get infinite. How's that work? They not turn on the settings to give you the infinite ammo? Well, that was fun. We had a friend for a couple minutes. It does feel like sometimes those shots should hit, but they don't. Like watching the bullet traces, they look like they go through the person. Hitboxes be weird. I feel like I do need my little wrist thing here. This one that comes with this keyboard's not very good. That over here. That. That's a little bit better. Alright. Let's go play some TDM or something. Again, just hit that button instead of escape. It's gonna happen.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
I don't settle. I'm not made that way. Package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex. Throwing jump drive.
I am repairing myself.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Using grapple.
God damn it.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Throwing jump drive.
course, that guy had to get saved. Also, god damn it, fucking people leaving.
Here I go.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Shooter non-stop. Frag. Launching me knuckle cluster. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Stand back.
I mean, this guy's just doing damage, he's not killing anything. The other two aren't doing anything.
Cluster out. Who's ready to fly away? I am. Motherload's dropping. Hold on to your hats. Deploying knuckle cluster. Heal it. Give me a sec.
Attention. Frag out. Team has half the points needed to win. Jump drive set.
Knuckle cluster out. Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing. Knuckle cluster out. Firing.
Oh, fucking team just swung on me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
This guy's not even good. Like, I've killed him like 5 times.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Dropping the motherload. Flying ahead.
Halfway to winning, and I've never settled for just half. Can I start now? generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with?
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
I love always being outnumbered.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Oh, for the love of Christ. And, of course, the fucking teammate comes to save him.
I hope I got all that on camera. Knuckle cluster out. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
5 generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with?
Launching me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Enemy right here. Knuckle cluster. Healing up. You'll be right.
Oh, that's just 2 people broken right there. If I had any teammates, be dead. So much fun. It's being outnumbered by 2 the whole game.
We have our Apex champions.
Killed this guy so many fucking times. Could my team not all leave? That would be fantastic.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
That voice in your head?
And just like that,
Do a little bit of Newcastle practice just because might want to end up playing them on Storm Point at some point. How am I still getting fucking burned by this? Also, how's their entire fucking team over here?
Should be as sharp as your blade.
God fucking damn it!
You lack both.
Give me a full fucking team for once. And perhaps a team that isn't fucking brain dead.
Stay behind this protector. Gotta patch myself up. Hang on. This place needs a little more me. Yeah. Sending an arc star their way.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Send in a decoy. In some healing.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Send in a decoy. Bad to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Get behind my protector. Bam! Bam. Guess I'm running out of ideas. It's too deep. Hey, gracias, amigo. I was bored until you came along. Respect.
So fucking stupid. Saw the blood splatter on that hit. That was a headshot. Didn't count. Spawn immediately getting shot at.
Mate, you were the very essence of foolish.
A team has reached half the points necessary for
Go
victory.
bamboozle.
I fucking get shot. Getting double teamed with nades getting thrown at me in a fucking 4v6.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade.
Because this team is a bunch of losers.
Go bazoo. Fool 'em. Even the decoy escape.
Getting fucking triple teamed.
School? Nobody expects a ground pounder like you to reach great heights.
Fuck this goddamn game. Are you fucking joking? What is this bullshit? Put me on a motherfucking team where 16 people aren't gonna fucking leave in the first 2 minutes.
Things look to get a mite troublesome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not good until we're good.
Haven't had a 301 loadout yet. It's nice.
Using grapple.
Team running snipers. Amazing.
I need shields. Frag out.
Okay. Hold hands more. Are you...
Grappling. Arc star out.
Frag out. Need a protector. Mobile shield's taking a turn.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Healing up.
Rarity between friends.
Fucking kidding me.
Her teammate really died to that grenade. Holding hands.
Contact with target. Arc star out.
Teammate diving into a 1v2.
Using grapple. Repairing.
Go away that I can't help.
Grappling.
Get behind my protector.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Ah, where was my help?
For me, amigo.
I have fucking 8 assists. Jesus Christ. Free kill! It took you guys that long to fucking kill him, so I didn't get an assist. Jesus Christ.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Setting up a zipline.
Healing up. Hooligan on top of us.
Yeah, the hip fire on this thing sucks ass. Look at that shit.
You are the Apex champions.
Boy, fucking every game turns into like a 4v fucking 2. Fucking dumbass game mode. Even add in ranked. Fucking silver 2. Look around, see what people are doing. Supreme is sitting around in chats.
Yeah, he was also pretty high during all of it.
He needs a look at. He needs some sleep.
He looks fine. I'm sure he's a-okay.
Samuel, what?
Or stinky. Do you guys get like cute aggression where you see something cute and you just like want to squeeze it?
No, I'm just like, damn, that's
Like
fucking
what?
cute as fuck.
You see something cute and you want to squeeze it.
No.
It's a thing. It really is a thing.
I disagree.
Cute aggression refers to an urge to squeeze, bite, or pinch something cute like a young animal or a human baby.
This is the reason that I don't play this game very much, is that whenever I don't feel like playing it, I see everybody online doing stuff solo, like Supreme doing stuff solo, Pizza, all of that stuff. And then the one day that I do play it, everybody's either partied up in a group of 3 or they're not playing. So fucking every single time I play this game, it's just, yeah, I just have to play it by myself, which playing solo in this game is just fucking pain. You know. And people wonder why I like just stopped playing this game for like damn near a year.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way. Right. Time to turn crap into gold.
Introducing your champion.
Come on. Let's see if we're a match.
The hell am I the champion?
This ain't too bad of a spot. You guy, play my mate over there. Here we go, mate.
Heard that.
Let's get messy.
We appear to be alone.
Let's head that way. First blood. That was quick.
Gross. Please give me a different gun. Rampage is a much better game.
Ring's close. Got a minute to hit. Jump drive out.
Light ammo here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Thanks. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Where did I get that one? Okay.
Movement in progress.
Drop some light back here.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now. Hot damn. My ultimate's ready. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Attention. Gonna watch this spot.
Backpack would be fantastic right now.
R301 here. Attention.
There are the only 9 squads left.
Kill leader.
Christ.
We've got a new kill leader. I love this place. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Let's do some shopping.
Wow, there's fucking nothing. Kidding me? It's just about the thing that gets literally just on the floor right next to us.
Thanks, Yar.
I say we move there.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Why are we going up there? It's out of zone.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me. I need an extended light mag.
I really don't understand why we're going up here.
Doors open here.
Literally, though, what are we doing here?
Setting up shop.
Why is there just nothing? I hate this goddamn map. Jesus.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure. Replicator being delivered.
Let's go over there.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
This is Ferris Wheel Town. Yeah.
Hostile over there.
Great with my 1x on my 301. I don't see why we don't just go this
I
way.
wonder what we'll find over there.
1 minute. Ring's not. Copy that.
They're not gonna come back out through this door. They're just gonna go through.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy there.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Got you.
That is why you don't just immediately start shooting at the first person you see.
One second, we got this.
I swear I heard a Discord message in here somewhere. Was it Spacey? Alright, I'm trying to see what's going on in the Crannies chat. Which mod stuff?
She says she's gonna fight you here.
I said 1v1, homie. I hit her up and said 1v1, homie. What gun are we using, bro? We're gonna use the P2020?
No idea what's going on there. This rate, I'm about to just go play Overwatch because this game is boring as all fuck playing by yourself. Everyone just leaves when you're playing TDM. When you're playing trios, everyone's fucking dumb as shit. It's just literally no fun to be had. So, actually, fuck it. Yeah, I am gonna go play Overwatch. Give me just a second to get that open. Z Horse Feathers playing quick play. But, you know, nobody ever actually reaches out to play anything, so. And there we go. What have I managed to get in the battle pass? Oh, I got that Moira skin. Equip that. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Just check out the shop. Meh. Let's look at my career profile and how I'm fucking... That's not right. It literally threw me in bronze 5. I'm not entirely sure how I just randomly went up to bronze 4, having not even played. How's that work? Also, I watched a YouTube video literally earlier today where a like grandmaster player was spectating somebody who was a bronze support, and they were playing Mercy fairly similar to like how I play Mercy. Just watching it, I feel like my positioning is probably slightly better, but they had pretty good healing priority. Um, Reses were fairly well timed, all that sort of stuff. They were they were like what I would consider a pretty decent Mercy, and yeah, this like grandmaster player was sitting there going, yeah, this is the title of the video was literally, how is this Mercy bronze? It's like, yeah, you want to know how that Mercy is bronze? Because when you play Mercy in ranked, you can do a world's worth of healing and damage boosting. But if the rest of your team isn't hitting shots, and if they're playing like morons, you're going to lose. Because you can't carry a team as Mercy. You can keep them alive as much as you want, but if they don't kill anybody, you're going to lose. So, yeah, you can legit be a actually good Mercy player and just get fucking stuck in the bottom end of bronze because you aren't out there like literally carrying your team, which is what you have to do as a support to climb, especially when you get placed that low. And you just can't do it as Mercy. So, yeah. It's stupid, but that's the way it is. In any case, we're going to do a quick play, and we're just going to flex. I don't know how long I'm going to play this. Eventually, I'm going to switch over and play The Witcher. But
traveling to Nepal.
Game in progress. Fantastic. What am I? Okay. Amazing. Good game.
Play of the game.
Guess I'll take the free XP. I should get the 1 out of 3 for that.
Traveling to Numbani.
Bonnie defense, eh? I want to see what our supports are. Okay, we got a Widow. Don't know what our supports are because one of them doesn't want to pick.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Also,
experience do you possibly bring to
they
this
fucking
mission? Last
fixed
week,
that shit.
my friends and
Good.
I think a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hook immobilizing.
Oh, my whole team's fucking dying. It's good. Somebody, like, shoot the fuckers on the left. Well, no, everybody literally just ran away from that instead of just fucking killing it. It was like 100 HP. Good lord, that one DPS sucked.
Play of the game.
While we're waiting, let's see what everybody's doing.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Granny is duo queuing.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Nick is getting offline. And don't know what Salty's doing. Bleh.
Humanity is shackled.
That was not an invitation
I
to
will
talk to
find
me.
the key.
Walk my face on that door.
A mother's work is never done.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
A taste of poison. Expect the unexpected. What is it now? Big Starlight. Enhancing your vitals. A sip for the punch. I offer something more.
Anybody? Am I gonna kill anything? Am I literally gonna have to do twice as much damage as anybody else?
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Surrender to my will. Your resilience is lacking. You cannot escape me.
Guys. You've got to be shitting me. I'm holding 3 of them back.
No opposition is insurmountable. A cure for all days. Mending you.
Ah. I'm the best damage dealer in this game.
You need
Comes and hits me through this fucking wall, I swear to God. My entire team is horrible.
Surrender to my will. No recovery. Taking damage. Progress is seldom won with ease.
This Genji is literally just killing the entire team by himself. Jesus Christ, you people fucking suck.
Play of the game.
I'm just not allowed to have fun when I play support in this game. I swear to God. Like, whenever I'm support, I get the most fucking brain-dead people possible on my team.
Prepare to attack.
Like, how am I playing Moira and getting double the amount of damage of anyone else on my team? When we have a fucking Bastion. Like, seriously, what in the actual fuck? How are people this fucking bad? And why are they on my team?
I'll find my own
I'll
path.
see this matter resolved.
Like, for the love of Christ, I held off two of them, a DPS, a support, and a tank. Held them all off for 30 fucking seconds. The rest of my team had a goddamn 4v2, and they couldn't hold.
Greetings. 5, 4, 3.
It astounds me how bad of teammates I get in this game. This person doesn't even realize they're getting shot in the ass by a goddamn thing.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Under my protection.
Big stunner left.
Oh, come on! We can play this game look farther than that!
Why are the supports frontlining right now?
Like a gentle rain.
I'm with you.
fuck hits anybody. Apparently, Reinhardt just walked in and killed everybody.
Going on fire! What else is new?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My gift to you.
What has impeded the payload?
Come on.
Time to get clever.
Fucker playing soldiers doing nothing.
Let the kitsune guide you. The kitsune gains new champions. Be healed.
Of course, fucking tank quits. God damn it! Can I not get a game where, like, everybody fucking stays in and is not full of morons? Jesus fuck.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Locking on.
Tactical goggles activated.
The breeze brings relief.
I see us here.
Yeah, you know, I'm just getting spawn camped now. It's fucking amazing.
I don't give a fuck. Restoring balance.
Engage those hostiles.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Our numbers are low. We can't go
love of Christ.
It is fleeting. You've driven them to extinction.
I will not let you fall.
Okay, I'll be the DPS today.
The payload has reached pain is inevitable.
The enemy team has been vanquished.
Tried to jump over.
Big Stanger Lat.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Big Stanger Lat. I'm under attack. Cannot escape me.
Please don't stagger the spawns. Just wait for me.
Great
God damn it.
minds are
They're not
always
waiting.
persecuted.
30 seconds remaining.
Misery made manifest. Strength becomes mine. I am restored. Receive my aid. Gale from a secure for all the tales. Surrender to my will. Bothersome.
Touch the cart!
Secure for all the tales. Surrender to my will. Thank you for your contributions.
Fuck me.
Taste of poison.
Team kill. Victory.
Christ.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
Alright. I'm gonna switch over to The Witcher, because these games are fucking annoying as hell. I literally had to switch to Moira and fucking carry us past that first or that second point. So, if my mouse would ever show up. You go to my Be Right Back screen. Close out of this, and I'm going to play some music because I have to go grab my controller. Just a second. All right. I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. You know, I don't really get it. I see lots of people online in other people's chats. People that at one point or another used to hang out in my stream and chat. But I don't know, the past couple streams, like, either nobody showed up, or I know in some cases people were saying that they were watching the stream, but they just never said anything. And so I don't even think those actually counted as a viewer. But, you know, it's whatever. It's just, I don't know. Seems slightly pointless to try to stream Apex or Overwatch or something like that. That when nobody is available to, you know, party up and play, and nobody even wants to, you know, hang out. It's just boring. Anyhow, because of that, and mostly because it's Wednesday, we are going to switch over to playing The Witcher. So let me get The Witcher open, and we will do that. At least there's people on YouTube that watch that. While I'm at it, I need to look and see what the hell part this is after the game opens up. Game, you good? All right. Let me switch the scene to The Witcher. There we go. And I just need to check really quick what part we're on. I think it should be part 8. Let me look what my last part was that I posted to YouTube. Yeah, part 7 is the one that I haven't published yet. So this is part 8. All right. Get adjusted here, and then I'm going to start a local record. That way I don't have to like split out this video. YouTube's been really annoying about doing that recently, so don't really want to have to, or don't really want to unless I have to. So let me actually get start a recording here, and we will get going. So bear with me for the little YouTube intro that I'll do here. All right. So we are going to continue our Witcher 3 playthrough. I believe this is going to be part 8 for those of you watching on YouTube. Last time around, let me actually jump into the game here real quick. Last time around, I think we did a bunch of the Crones of Crookback Bog stuff. And I think I said the next time we played, we were going to jump into the Pyres of Novigrad, I think is the quest. Which is where we meet up with Triss Marigold. So let me get my save open here, make sure this is the most recent one. It is.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
So we'll get in. I'll make sure I don't have any random stuff I need to do,
The warlord took the
maintenance
young woman
stuff
in,
before we
had
get
her
going,
nursed back
and then
and
we'll
sent
head off to
her on her
Novigrad
way to
and
Novigrad.
meet up with Triss. Dum de dum 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 dum. What are we at? Looks like our stuff's repaired. Good to go there. We got exactly 2,300 coins. Cool. How are we on these things? I think we're good. We don't have any points available, so... Good if we had more alchemy stuff. We could boost our health a bit. What is this guy? That's Axie. Are there any better mutagens? Jesus, I had 23 of these. Got a lot of wraiths, apparently. Fitty, fitty, fitty. Fitty, fitty, fitty. Okay. 5%, 5%. Do these even do anything different? Guess not. Alright. It looks like we are good to go. I don't seem to have any random shit that I need to get rid of. Well, I do have some random shit, but nothing that these people will take. I'll sell some of this stuff when we get to Novigrad. Jesus. Let me buff my armor and weapons. Armor, weapons, and let's go. Actually, there's a merchant down here. Stop and at least see if I can sell any of the random stuff that I have.
Lifeless, move it, Geralt.
They are right here.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Ooh. I've already read it. It's for a quest, though. Why is that for a quest? I'm gonna buy it. Yay! Sold all our random bullshit. Did I already have a copy of this? I did. Whatever. Now I got 2 copies of it. Awesome.
Farewell.
Okay, something just happened. I don't know what, though.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Alright, to Novigrad. Is there not a... whatchamacallit over here? I guess we should go talk to this blacksmith. So I'm going to set a marker there. We'll go to the portside gate and go say hi to that blacksmith. See if there's anything random that he can make for us.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad. Not your
I've had enough
backyard.
of this. Got a problem?
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
And? Did he fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. That he sells dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was
Was this the
Hattori's
door?
handiwork. And with a warranty.
What?
Yeah, I remember this guy.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Fuck yeah.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I like how that's just an option. It's just like, wait, can I do it again?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Infinite dumplings. Sweet.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge.
Like that one dude out the window creeping.
Swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Get back there,
I
just
shan't
like
greet
peeking
a
in the
witcher
window.
with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Yeah, but I mean, the dumplings were good.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
All right.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches abandoned all
What can I do?
That I think is the what was that second guy?
Oh! Nothing hurts as much as life.
Deliver us from Eagville.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Ah!
Let's go say hi to Triss.
It's a waste of words.
Actually, say hi to this guy first.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
We are level 12. That sword is apparently exactly as much damage as I do. Level 13. Jesus, we have a pickaxe. Level 13, level 12. I'm going to buy the crafting diagrams. Might as well. Is there anything that I want? So I have, what do I even have? I can't see. Does the crafting menu actually say if I already have something? What am I missing? Leather scraps. This guy sells it. It is silver ingot. Grr. It is a better sword. I can make this one. Let's do it. I I can't buy silver ingots from this guy? That sucks.
So long.
Okay. Let's equip our steel sword. Let's find a thingy to put in there. Freeze, armor piercing, bleeding, poison, just a stun, just a stagger. Hmm. %3 for bleeding, 3% freeze. It's for people though, so the bleed probably isn't going to be all that great. We'll go good freeze. And we'll sell this guy our old sword.
Reforged.
What do you have on offer?
It's a big critical hit damage bonus, jeez.
So long.
Alright.
That's some lovely singing.
Better than last year.
Mutant.
To wither your ears then.
Not the sound, yes, but the sense as well.
I've misplaced how to get to Trish's place. Is it not this way? It's telling me to go this way. Excuse me.
What do you see,
Pardon me.
pain giver? I'm knackered.
A whole day wasted.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. For a river. It never rains, does it? It pours.
To us. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and it's gone in a flash. Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitty shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first
It's
to learn of
inevitable.
it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I like how those guys were looting and they just got arrested. That guy walks away and I'm like, I'll just take some of this stuff. Yep. Yep.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing?
Grapes.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
There's gold right there. Or wait, no, that's a candle. I lied. Bow, 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 bow.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Witcher signs. Eh? She's got a dumpling.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Okay. Let's chat with some beggars. Or not. That guy kind of just floated down.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Any news, Master?
Oh, that's bad luck.
Stop! Thief!
I'm not trying to do the thief. I want to talk to a beggar. What are you doing up there?
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so? Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Alright. Well, the King of Beggars thing, we walked past it earlier. It was that door that I tried to go into, but couldn't. They had a merchant on the other side.
Ow!
Excuse me.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Apologies.
Open up.
What's the password?
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Well, welcome to the Grove, brother.
Hello, merchant guy that's just sitting.
What are you offering?
I can. Why do you have no money? Also, Jesus, that sells for a lot.
See you.
Hey, so dog, thanks for the lurk. Have a good stream. I assume you're getting online. Where am I going in here?
Picked in ugly.
Meet with the King of Beggars.
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men
Hi,
will
Triss.
manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Seems like a decent enough dude.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Well, I'm so
What?
Must be mad running around
Well,
in this rain.
Well,
That right? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
but first, I want to steal all your stuff.
We were lucky. Greetings. Greetings.
Be with you in a moment, Triss. I got looting to do. This guy's got things. And stuff. Got a lot of things and stuff. Jesus. Just keeps going. All right. Whoa, that was a little weird.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Alright. There it is. Also something way out here. Yeah, the red thing. What's that? Oh, it's just a plant. Go on in, Triss. The water's fine. Not weirdly colored at all.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
They beat his face to a pole, threw him in a cell for 3 nights, all for a handful of amulets.
I'm not certain I believe that.
Washed your hair lately?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Guy in the background just disappeared.
Threw him in a cell for 3 nights, all for a handful of amulets. Go on.
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Right here, though.
Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Yeesh. Hi, Triss. Where's the last one? I walked past it or something.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the instance, we'll have a moment to talk.
Bye, rats.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Hello again, rats. I saw you all scurry away a couple minutes ago, but...
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for enough! Get it from both sides!
I don't know what my button is.
They killed him!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay.
What is my button for Witcher Sense? Or,
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
one's my wheel. There it is.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right, let's go talk to this person.
Since morning.
You see what I do? It's clear as the eternal fire.
Door. Oh. Don't I get attacked here?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes.
Ah, yes.
My ancestors
Those de
laid the foundations of the
Jonquiers.
city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago.
Ow.
Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically. Sir, I beg your pardon.
So. Hello? I'm here to take all your loot. And also talk to the dreamer lady. But mostly to take all your loot.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I'm gonna check out the basement first.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
Whee!
Don't spill it. Please.
Ard. Law. boots. Nice. Got some stuff. Kind of getting close to my weight limit now.
Stop!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Well, that's a ladder. No candle for you. Really? Just a mug?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room is blocked.
All the stuff.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Wasn't exactly as exciting as it sounded.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Whee!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me?
having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore?
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Alright, let's go wake this lady up. Oh, she's already awake. Hello, Corrine.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Alright, now we gotta tell this guy that this place is haunted as shit. Oh, sir.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Sir, I beg your pardon.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Alright. Let's go to the Golden Sturgeon. You guys alright?
Played at Horson's Den lately.
Stopped going there after they sold me dirty fish.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out with the rest of the big four.
Going all in then. Damn foolish bet.
Not if he's got a daft eye card up his sleeve.
Are you the golden sturgeon? You are the golden sturgeon.
Sail to Skilliga. Now,
Hello, golden sturgeon.
the folk in this city.
Burgers, I
racial
believe I see a
hygiene's
challenger
as
who seeks to test you, pile driver.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys.
You're late to the bats are slapping the mug to the working man. Rum and supper, I refuse.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing.
Hello, miss. Take this stuff. Loot, 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 loot. Take all the loot. Ooh, there's a ladder. More loot. Oh, hey, meteorite ingot. I tend to need those. Hi, Corrine. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take your stuff and blow out your candle. And steal your flowers.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do
Let's
it.
begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
We'll just go through these.
I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stege Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Oh, dandelion. Also known as Yaskir. It's a coin to your witcher.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Yep. Standing on a chair.
Yes.
You okay there, miss?
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? To leave this city somehow.
Can I sell you anything?
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Nothing I want to buy. Can't sell you any of this stuff. Sell you some of this stuff. Alright.
Farewell.
Oh. Alright, let's go to the Rosemary in time.
I've had enough of living.
Well, enough.
I've heard of you. Buy tomorrow what you can buy.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
No loitering round here.
I'm not loitering.
Now you.
I think Triss lives right around here somewhere.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers,
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Mutant.
Excuse me.
Material world, and I'm a material
Terrible times.
Locked.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
I never come back, you stinking staggies.
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan. With your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Oh, I can use a pint. Fucking come on!
Me! Leave it to me!
Time to end this.
Leg it!
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, no, another chummy. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Just looting some stuff. Anything that's actually better? Nope, not at all. Well, I got a random marker somehow. Eh. I had a marker for those. Okay, got one of them. I had it. Got it. So much stuff to loot. All right. And I can't go in there. I guess I can talk to Zoltan. Because he's right here.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment.
till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Hey, he's blunt. How's it going?
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rosa
Like a
von
rose
Atra?
abashed of its crimson hue,
Like a...
fair Rosa would sink into
We have a
human
quest for
gloom.
her.
She shunned her lessons in civility.
Actually, a bunch of quests.
To swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Oh, yeah! Right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Blunt Rose.
He is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor
Welcome
Rosa
in.
and
How's
her
it going,
sister
everybody?
In the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
We're chilling out, playing The Witcher 3.
Favor of a common sword master.
Been doing it pretty much every Wednesday for, I don't know, about a month now.
About her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire our next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes.
Von Atra, that was like a residence thing that I
Seems
saw
fascinated
like
with this one.
a couple weeks ago. Out in the middle of nowhere when I was running around grabbing quests.
This one's exceptional.
It's like a horse race or something there as well.
Be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Oh, okay, just have two different channels. I'm doing pretty well. Like I said, just chilling out, playing some Witcher. Was playing some Apex Legends and Overwatch earlier. That was annoying. But yeah, like I said, I do. I've been playing The Witcher every Wednesday for the past month or so. Something to take a break from doing games like Apex. All right, this person's really close. Oh, is this the marker that we got?
Junior claims you agreed to pay.
I will give
More
you the last
cutscenes.
supper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
an
great game.
honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Oh.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have two swords, but there's four of us.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from one washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Hey, this asshole.
Shut up and fight.
Everybody stop screaming. It's all right.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me.
Either I close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry, didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in
Yaskier
Harbourside,
is a menace.
strolling with some
Also,
trollop
that
on his
lady
arm.
just walked right through that
Last
rope.
straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Ha!
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry about the dead guys.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
028.
Hey, we're level 13. Nice. I do like in my chat history, right when you rated it, there's a message from Twitch that is like clearly just screwed up. It's like Nan dollars total raised so far for Nan. More days to show support. Cheer and include. Learn more at and then nothing. Good job, Twitch. Goose. Where am I going?
Make friends with the bathhouse. What's staring at the kids?
Welcome. Do come in.
Hi.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh boy.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion
So many options.
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go.
One can never
I had the
have too many
distinct
pockets
feeling
in their
he'd
jerkin.
actually come to talk.
I don't know what a jerkin is. Apparently, you can have pockets, though.
Talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
I
You're
don't
too
remember
late,
Kalkstein.
I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently.
Well, that would
burned
explain
him at
it.
the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Speaking of which...
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Okay. Well, I can sell him stuff. I do remember I need these, at least one of these masks, so I'm just gonna buy them, because they were like 1 coin, so who the hell cares? Just gonna sell what I can of this stuff. Okay, and that's it, because that sword was fucking expensive.
So long.
Alright. Loot goblin mode activated. This guy has no loot. Sir, madam, whatever. You have a disturbing lack of loot. Also, is there a ladder I'm missing? Nope. Alright. Marabella. Is anybody closer? Not really. Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Hope everybody that's hanging out's having a good night.
Looking to make some coin too.
Nope. Am I gonna have to kill some dudes?
Of Rivia, Witcher, White Wolf they call you? You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Nah.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Okay.
Not bad.
None of these people care.
It's a rank.
Fine. It's not my fault. They started it.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill some more people.
Keep it together, lads.
I mean, at least like I had a chicken sandwich. Why is everybody gotta make me kill them? Muffins present concerts and delights, private performances, amusements for children, and much, much more. Discounts for return customers. Muffins. It's that like music trope, isn't it? Hello. Oh, you're the Puffins. I'm gonna loot your stuff. Excuse me, sir.
Tiada.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Why, thank you. What are you doing? Why do you have Dimaterium ore? Why is that something a comedy troupe needs? Wait, is this Triss's house? Pretty sure that's Triss's house. I don't want to go there yet.
Ah.
Excuse me.
One drink, all I had. Sick. Sick of it all.
Winds howling.
He said the thing. Why do you have an actual name?
What's a stranger doing here?
Hi?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
What time is it?
Turns out he'll
It's
not come
11 p.m. Why are these people having class at 11 p.m.? Gonna stare in the window creepily. Hello, chat. How are you doing? It's like the extreme close-up we got going here.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Why are you so short?
Where are ya? La 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 la.
Go to bed, people. It's 11 p.m.
Doesn't like us very much.
Yagna.
Must be coming home from war.
Isn't that one of the people from, like, the Back Bog area? Wasn't one of them named Yagna? What shall become of Temeria? Well, nothing good.
2 swords and a wolf round his neck.
Why can't I loot that? Oh, game, don't give me the idea I can loot something without letting me loot something. Oh, hey, the last wish. Bring your children to Marabella's School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going. Another copy of The Last Wish. Last Wish was the name of one of the original Witcher novels, wasn't it? It's like the main story about Geralt and Yennefer.
A fighter!
Alright. Almost likely of Temerian origin, they were left on the shelter's doorstep during the night and were asleep when found. We have not been able to determine how they came to be in Novigrad. Okay, so she takes in orphans, it appears. Oh boy. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. Diary of a Fire Swallower. Interesting. Holy hell, that's long. I ain't gonna read all that. Alright, what do you have to say, Marabella?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Funny enough, it was 11 p.m. in the game, and it's 11:09 p.m. right now. At least where I am.
A poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but
I don't know, I didn't read any of that.
I'm curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! Her snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs.
Whoa there.
Lava bathed its chinny chin chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Alright, 2 more. Off we go. I'm trapped on this fence. Go to bed, children.
Is that a witch murdering?
Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
In this economy? Makes sense. Where am I going? Very easy to get lost in Novigrad because of all the different levels. Ooh. A little bit of a stutter. Does there really have to be order, though? Who's this? Molly, I think it was.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Fine, I'll sneak in.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep?
Or not.
Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Why not?
If Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Maybe I got this and the Von Atras mixed up. Sounds like we're going to a race now. I think I did. Yeah, it's the Vegabuds.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Nemrod?
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Like the random one person clapping in the background.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Giddy up.
Don't spare the horse.
Ah, body block.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Alright.
Youth these days.
Geralt,
Hair-brained, all of them.
Have a good one. Hello, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
Everybody likes bubbly wine.
I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Ah, Priscilla.
Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
This poor lady.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search. Yeah?
Okay. Hello, I'm here now. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Free city of Novigrad. Well, really not so free city of Novigrad as it stands currently. Considering all the burning at the stake and whatnot.
Here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murder.
Guy's just like sitting here. Oh no.
Geralt, what can I do
Please
for
don't ask me to play Gwen. Okay.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
I don't like you very much.
I need a belt set with silver studs. I'll have it for you next
Rosa Von Atra. Oh, this is the one I have to peek into.
Driving and slipping into the tomcats. They scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe
One
so.
doubter
Both Mrs.
can
Afonda
do
freaks.
more evil than 1,000 believers.
Do, 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 do.
Something unusual?
I'm supposed to climb up here somehow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no, oh no. Well, I'm down here now. Shit! Can you let me run game, please? Okay, but seriously though, how the hell do I get back up there? I managed to get myself entirely in the wrong place.
Eternal fire, light my path. Give me
I guess I'll just follow. Well, yeah, it's got me following this road now. Unfortunate. We'll try not to actually fall off the damn earth next time. Be great. How did I not have this marker before?
No loitering round here.
Excuse me, sir. I just gotta run through your house real quick.
Beg your pardon?
Up the stairs.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Excuse me. Alright. We're back. Find a way in. Not there.
When will the next witch burn, I wonder?
Hi. You okay there, buddy? Okay, not here.
Greetings.
So it must be around back. Figures, because there was like a path back there. I just gotta remember to jump over that one thing. That's all. That's all. Green mold. Tasty.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
And the guards right
Sorry
behind
to
you.
sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
How did that guy not hear her talk to me right there? Wasn't even close to a whisper.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Locked. Locked.
I wish you health.
Good lord. Giant text. Excuse me. Locked. Okay.
Follow me.
Nothing hurts as much as...
I'm over my equip load. Hold on. Drop. 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 There we go. Picked up a wooden sword and went over my equip load. Alright.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ratchet! You're quick!
Stop floating and fight!
Ever fight a witcher?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on, come closer.
Stop
Damn it.
floating and fight! Damn it! Well,
Almost
if you're
got through
not
that
an
without getting hit.
instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Why not?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I
Wow,
had the
caught 'em
best of
all.
intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Politics.
Bet
What?
sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebarits. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice
Stuff.
to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Sure, I'll whack you with a wooden sword.
Okay, Swex.
Say what now?
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Not locked anymore. It's a little more stuff. Except it's all books. Hold on. Where am I? Through here. Yeah. More books, yay. Uh-oh. Make sure I've read the stuff. Isn't there another room? Oh wait, no, it was those ones. Okay. Let's go through here, then go through here, then go upstairs. Oh, chest. It only has a mug in it, because need an entire chest for one mug. Blueberries in the dresser. That's where I keep my blueberries. Alright. That's not the way down. Oh.
A deserter for the Sky 10.
Alright, we gotta consult with Zoltan. Where are we at on quests? I've just been kind of doing this stuff. Level 13. There are some... Okay, so we can do that one eventually. We do have some secondary quests that we can do, but I'm happy to just kind of keep doing the main quest for right now. So let's go say hi to Zoltan. And if I remember, we'll go back and do some more sword lessons with that lady. The hell's everybody freaking out about? Zol.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bun? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bum. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
You good, Zoltan?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She want to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kellanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
All right. So, I'm going to really quickly do the fencing lessons one.
Oh.
Could you give me a marker? I don't remember where the hell that was.
Let's play Burn the Witch.
I mean, I guess I can do one of these. It's tomorrow. Do I need it to be more tomorrow? Jeez, where was it? Was there anything off of the square? No, it was here. Alright, so I need to turn around, then make a left, go across, make another left, get to the Hierarch Square, and then just keep going north. Also, I need to pick up that quest. Arrgh.
White one, take a gander over here.
Oh, you're just selling things. Actually, if you can buy some of my shit, that'd be great. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Well, at least you have money. Just need to dump some weight. So let me just sell these. Got plenty of money for now. There we go.
Bye.
What do you
Excuse me. Pardon me. Come through. Believe we're headed the right way. Yes, we are. Okay. I don't remember. I don't think. No, it definitely wasn't up here. That's the Church of the Eternal Fire up there.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal
Lots
fire.
of fuss over lots of rain.
The hell am I? Never mind. It was the other way.
Oh, ooh. Clumsy, clumsy. The eternal fire will light our way. What's going on here?
This is a slightly different way, but it works. There we go. Hello.
K-Swix. K-Swix. KSN. K-Swix.
Where am I supposed to do this? There we go.
K-Swix.
I have to go outside. You serious?
Nothing hurts as much as...
Greetings. You here for
I was already in there.
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge.
I was
she said.
just in
she
there.
asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
By the way, I leveled up. Do I actually... Well, I have an experience point. I don't have an extra slot, though. But I guess I can... I may as well level that up. Unless there's an alchemy one that makes any sense. That's potions... You mean bombs? It's all stuff about toxicity. Ugh. Let's just do that so we get the next level.
Strange.
What's
No rain,
what's strange?
not cold face.
Oh,
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
okay. We stumbled upon a quest of some kind.
Given me no choice.
Ah!
Didn't look like rain.
Rain was coming. The thinking castle did see right around the best deals this summer.
Looked like it would rain, and here it is.
Lovely day for some fencing lessons. Oh, there you are.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Rude.
Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Alright. You just walk through that lady and that shady individual.
There must be order.
So, where are we going?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Alright.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Besides all that blood on you.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's
I'm
shifted.
suspicious.
It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Girls just wanna have fun.
far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic
I don't
immunity.
understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
As dry as a stockfish.
Oh, Jesus. We're on the Find a Boat headed to Skellige. Except we're not. We are doing Broken Flowers. So far! Sir? Sir?
Lollygagging.
Sir? Surprise! What the hell is this? Why are you so tall?
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
I think he was standing on a corner or something. Rude.
No bread, no coin.
What's up?
All is shite.
Couldn't jump the horse.
You're grey like my grandma.
Wow. Rude. Ah! Ah! Everybody freak out.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
I thought that lady vanished for a second.
Huh?
Well, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Gonna be sick.
I can't do that now. Why can't I do that now? Can I do it now? Is this where we hear Priscilla's song? I think it is.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Hello, Priscilla.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Give me a second.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
Well, luckily that finished before that ad started.
War on.
Good timing.
Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid! said. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An
All
excellent
right.
one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning.
Like I
a
said, we
heist.
got lucky
See
with the
Ruben's vault?
timing on the Twitch
not
ads
seen
that
since.
popped up there. That we managed to get through the song right before they came up. Glad for that. That song is so great.
Reuven, what's he like?
Again, appreciate you guys sticking around after the raid.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame
I'll have
rock
to go check
Trolls
out
were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for
He's
crime.
Blunt or Blunt
Yeah,
Rose.
I'd
I guess both channels. Drop a follow or something.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay
Time
for
is
his
it?
way to pass
Midnight?
the flora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Bye. Hey, we leveled up. Did we get an extra slot? Of course not. Well, what do we have in this next round that we can do? Hard sweep. So does it in a radius? Stream of fire? Yeah. Enemies and slows enemies within a 10-yard distance projectiles. Okay. It's an active shield. Maintaining it and blocking attacks drains stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores vitality. So you have to hold it? And you lose stamina by hitting it, but it gives you health. I mean, usually when I use Quen, it's to just get a free hit, right? Able to take a hit from something that's over level, you know, like that I'm under leveled to be fighting against. Take a smack. That way you can get a few hits on it right after. Dodge. By that time your Quen's back, so you can do it again. Just kind of rinse and repeat. I killed a fiend that was like 10 or 12 levels higher than me by doing that. That was back like 2 parts ago. I think that's the current part that's up on YouTube. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. So that one actually sounds pretty good. And in my other playthroughs, I've never really used Axial that much. This is Axie, right? I'm kind of curious to try this one out. So I'm going to acquire it. I don't have a slot for it. What do I have? I want that one. I want that one. I don't really need strong attack. I don't use those very much. I'm going to remove that. Remove that. Put that there. And then get me back over to here. Put that guy on there. Okay, so where are we at quest-wise? We can go see Sigi Reuven. I guess that's the first one it wants us to do. We got a bunch of secondary quests. There's a couple other ones that I can pick up I saw on the map earlier. Yeah, these two guys over here. I might just grab those real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Bye, Priscilla.
Do seek to get me drunk, sir.
Word is there'll be a big
Let's see if I can manage to get lost on my way here.
A trial for a man, or a woman.
Your very presence is in the front of the eternal fire.
All right.
To heal your daughter. When
Well.
it rains, it pours. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Sure.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
A black pearl, eh?
Perhaps. But they were empty.
Isn't that the name of the ship from Pirates of the
I
Caribbean?
came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. A witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
All right. Oops. And wherever I'm pointed right now, just go straight and then take a left.
Now you behave. Draw your weapon.
Oh, not this guy.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends.
I'll get to test out my new Axie.
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Cloud curses.
Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, and most compassionate of all creatures to walk this our imperfect world. I shall immediately and with full prejudice correct any man who dares claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy of those ignorami shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day I came across a certain gentleman fondling some tart and having the cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously that I decided to explain to the fool the magnitude of his error, but he refused to listen, and when I insisted further, he fled. This truly is a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I've convinced all the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry, and only Maid Bilberry. This guy's an idiot. Also, he's tried to fight me 3 times, so, you know, get fucked. Alright. I am going to save there. And that is going to do it for this particular part of the Witcher 3 playthrough. So let me alt-tab here real quick. And I'm going to stop my local record for YouTube. So hopefully, for those watching on YouTube, we'll see you in the next part, which will be part 9, probably coming out roughly a week after this one. All right. Record is done. It's saving. All right. So, thanks again to Blunt Rose / He's Blunt for the raid earlier, and thanks for the 8 or 10 or so of you that stuck around, hung out, and watched me play some Witcher. This was a pretty fun part of the game. A lot of dialogue stuff, but eventually you get through all that and you get to the real payoff, which is Priscilla's song, which is just absolutely fantastic. Again, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I believe what I'm going to do is I'm going to look and see if there's anybody online that I can raid, if I remember which one of these buttons is the raid button. Is that one? Hey, it is. Is anybody online? Let's see. Snipe Down is offline. McGranny's online. Could do McGranny. Salty's still online. And Squinty and Salt Dog. Let's send you over to McGranny. So let me... Why he's not showing up on my list. McGranny. There we go. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to McGranny. He's a streamer that I'm a moderator for. He is currently playing Apex Legends. He's pretty damn good at the game. Right now he's making his way up through Diamond ranked. He's playing with... Who's he playing with? Looks like he's playing with Icy and Tikal. So he's squatted up, playing some Diamond ranked games. Go say hi. Drop a follow if you feel like it, or just hang out, lurk. It's fine. Do whatever. Again, thanks to everybody for hanging out, and hopefully maybe we'll see you around in the future. Whether it be, next Wednesday for more Witcher gameplay, or if you happen to stop by for any of my other stuff that I do. For example, I have a playthrough going of BioShock Infinite currently, also a playthrough going of A Hat in Time, and then other than that, I play Apex and Overwatch for the most part. Again, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Have fun over at McGranny's channel, and hopefully we will see you next time. Have a good night.